Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? It is your main man, Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you today. Today, we're going to be doing some mount farming. I hope you're ready, because I can just feel something coming today. So we're going to get something going. Who knows what, but we'll get something. So first things first, let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up, as soon as the stream actually comes up, let's bring up the chat. Thomas McKenna, hello. Sommer, hi. Hey, High Lord. Hey, Jay Storm. How are you guys all doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Let's get it started, shall we? Oops, that is not the way, as the kids like to say these days. Although I do not know this mythical way that the kids talk about. Well, I hope you enjoy leveling. So we're going to start here in Utgard Pinnacle. See if we can get that blue Protodrake to drop. Nice. Windwalker's fun. I really enjoy Windwalker. It's got a really good burst to it, so. At least that has been my experience with Windwalker, is that my burst is crazy. I usually do really well on any fights that have a specific burst window. So. Darn it. I did not mean to aggro that pack. They're only slowing me down at this point. Can't stop, won't stop.
And now beseech you for your blessing.
Your sacrifice is a testament to your obedience. Indeed, you are worthy of this charge. Arise and forever be known as Father.
Only managed to get this pack like once. Nice. You have to get it at the height of its path.
The sensation is beyond my imagining. I am yours to command, my king.
Your first test awaits you.
What
Destroy
daring
our
troop here?
uninvited
Look
guests.
alive, my brothers! A feast for the one that
I
brings
will
me their
be
heads!
happy to slaughter them in your name. Come, enemies of the sun. I will show you the might of the Lich King.
You motherless knaves! Your corpses will make fine morsels from my new tray. You call that an attack? I'll show.
Neither of those is a mount. Curse you, Scotty. I'll get you one day, Scotty. And your little mount, the blue proto-drake, too. Wahahaha. Let's head to Dragon Soul. The nice thing about Dragon Soul is if I can get the mount that I'm after in here, it also gives me an achievement that gets me another mount. Oh no, that's what I was looking for right there. So I can get the Blazing Drake, then I'll also get the Emerald Drake. I should also... Yo, Stariel, how's it going, buddy? Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Let's kill Deathwing.
Friend. What is it you wish? You have done nothing! I will tear your world apart!
I will charge you with arcane energy to blast your foes! I will slow the Destroyer's attacks when I can.
I will cleanse whatever corruption I can. My fire will not harm you.
I will bring you closer to the Emerald Dream. Seek safety there when the fight becomes too
What?
intense.
Why? How? Arm tentacle?
I am Deathwing, the Destroyer, the end of all things. Inevitable, indomitable. I am the Cataclysm.
You are the Cataclysm and you are dead.
Excellent work. The fire of my heart glows with a brilliant purity unmatched. Every spark of it I will channel into the Dragon Soul.
Just wait for the cutscene to just get skipped. I think I have to do it. I have to call upon the ancient powers of mount summoning. And so, by the blood of the frog toad and the might of the bee bear, I summon the Loas of Mount Drops, Hazakostas and Metzen. Give me your mount. Kamehameha. That's going to make an excellent clip if it actually drops. Blarg. Blarg and Bandersnatch, I say. Well, I do believe that the next one in our list, because we do have a list, is going to be the Ashes of Alar. I still say that my way of getting to the eye is quicker than teleporting to Shatrath. The one that makes it little like that is called X-Loot. I show you in a minute. Oh, the bee bear, Thomas McKenna? That comes from a long time ago when we first started doing mount runs. and I would go into Dragon Soul. Doing the Spine of Deathwing solo, it sits there and chants Beware all the time because I'm constantly moving from left and right. Because I still had DBM on at that point for Dragon Soul. See, X-Loot. And as such, it would sit there and it would chant Beware about 5 bazillion times during the fight as I went back and forth. Because, yeah. Every time one side or the other on that fight gets quote-unquote heavier, i.e. there's more players on one side than the other, it says Beware. No problems, Victoria. I'm happy to help. I'm just glad I remembered the name. There are days when names just do not enter my memory. I wonder how far I can drag these guys. Okay. You stun me, you get killed. I was gonna see how far I could drag y'all, but y'all didn't want to get dragged. See, those blood elves learned their lesson. They didn't aggro to me. So yes, the meme became the bee bear. Because I would always and I always had to apologize before I did that fight on stream because I imagine it got really annoying for people to hear the beware, beware a billion times. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Wow. I tried to warn the Blood Elves. Y'all heard me try and warn them. They didn't want to aggro to me.
Energy. Power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you're too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalanore. Let us see how your nerves hold up against the darker
4,
Valakred.
3, 2,
1.
Prepare yourselves!
Persevered against some of my best advisors.
I think my nerves held up pretty good against Thaladred.
The blood hammer. Behold,
4,
Lord
3,
Sanguinar.
2, 1.
Blood for blood.
Capernian will see to it that your stay here is a short
4,
one.
3, 2, 1.
Thus endure I reign supreme.
Done. You have proven worthy to test your skills against my
4,
master engineer,
3,
Telonicus.
2, 1.
Anora Belore.
As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal.
I haven't killed the longbow yet. And now we wait. Hola, Kill Die. How's it going, buddy? You know, I really think they should let you keep these transmogs, because some of these would look just sick. Well, there's a Noble Garden mount? I'll have to look into that. Oops.
Perhaps I underestimated you. It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but
I haven't looked at
fair
the,
was never shown
3,
to my people.
2,
I'm just returning
1.
the favor.
Will not
My prince, I have
await.
faith. Sometimes one must take matters
I haven't looked at the holiday stuff for a while.
The future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now you will taste true
Oh dear.
power.
It means I have to get online at like 2 a.m. when there's nobody else hunting. Go somewhere like Azure Mist Isle or something. That's got to be new for this year, right? Tell me I didn't completely whiff on that like for a couple, 3 years in a row.
2, 1.
Bye-bye.
Quell the loss.
See you in Shadowlands, Kale. Blarg. Hey, Elias. How's it going? Oh, that'll be new. Because they just started doing the Hearthstone toys like last year for holidays. There are a couple of different ways, Elias. You can take the portal to Shatrath. The way I do it that I think is a little bit quicker is I instead take the portal to Undercity. And in Undercity, there's still a portal that takes you directly to Hellfire Peninsula. And that's the one I take. Because it's a lot quicker to fly from Hellfire Peninsula to Netherstorm than it is to fly from Shatrath City to Netherstorm. No, the Undercity portal is not in Stormwind. In Stormwind, you would instead take the portal to Teldrassil. And Teldrassil would still have a portal to the Hellfire Peninsula. It's down at the docks, I believe. It's been a while. See, back before the portal room was added, every capital city had a portal to...
For the Horde.
Well, essentially a portal to the Dark Portal. And the Dark Portal had a portal to Orgrimmar and Stormwind next to it. And before they installed the portal room, they changed the portals in... Or before BFA, they changed the portals in Undercity and Teldrassil to go directly to the Hellfire Peninsula. Because people couldn't use the Draenor portal anymore. That's the one I'm talking about. Like Hellfire I show you what I mean. I show you what I mean. So we go to Outland. If you take the portal to Shatrath, you're about here, right? Where this tower is. That's Shatrath. If you take the portal to Hellfire Peninsula, you're here. The eye is right here, so it's a heck of a lot closer to just go here. It takes it's like a 2-minute flight, and if you take the flight path from here to the eye, it goes like do, and it's like a 7-minute flight path. Well, kill, die, that's why the Bronze Dragon flight exists. All you have to do is talk to Zidormi or Ziradorum or whatever the heck her name is. Yeah, that's right. There is a Bronze Dragon in any zone that has been changed. And talking to that Bronze Dragon will revert the zone back to how it was before it was changed. For instance, here's another one that I really recently had to deal with. Silithus. See this bubble here? That's Zidormi. You talk to Zidormi and you can turn Silithus back to how it was before the end of Legion. There's one in Teldrassil as well. Good luck, Elias. Or rather in here, in Darkshore, which will allow you to access the old Darnassus. There's also one... Where are we? Right outside Undercity, which will allow you to access Undercity as it was before the beginning of BFA. So it doesn't matter what level you are, you can still hang out in Undercity and Darnassus. They're not gone. Absolutely. In fact, when we go to do the Siege of Orgrimmar, if you go to do the Siege of Orgrimmar, you have to turn the veil back, because there's no other way to access that raid. Because the door that gets into the Siege of Orgrimmar was only... that's not the right way. The door that opens... that you enter the Siege of Orgrimmar from was only exposed when Garrosh destroyed the veil. So, yeah, it's underwater. You can't get to it. I believe you can't get to it. I've never actually tried. Maybe you can swim down to it. I don't know. I always thought it was underground as well as underwater. I could be wrong. Maybe we'll take a couple of minutes when we go to do Siege of Orgrimmar to check it out and see. Yeah, we'll check it out when we go to do Siege of Orgrimmar. I'll turn it back to the present, and we'll see if we can find it. We will definitely learn something when we go to do it, because we've got time.
This body is useless.
No panther for me. Blarg. Next up is Karazhan.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune.
Man, Zul'Gurub is massive. Even for a raid, it's big. You know? So much work putting into this place like this. You could spend hours just running around this place and killing trash mobs. I have Wazah. I thought of it. I don't know. I'm not certain. Windwalker's got some really nice changes for next expansion so far, and they've barely done any changes so far, so. It was suggested I do it because it's an easier spec and I was having trouble with one of the fights. Plus, our guild needs more ranged. It's a little melee heavy at the moment. But since then, we've made some really good progress. Hello, Midnight. Hey, Squishy, how's it going, bud? Yes, Turtle Rock darn near broke me. No, I might bring it back. Thing is, I really, we were having where we weren't progressing for a lot of weeks. I say a lot, but it was like 3 or 4 weeks that we weren't progressing. I was getting benched. So what would happen is, I would be in for the first heroic clear that lasted about half an hour to down the 12 bosses, and then I would have to find something else to stream, because I was just on the bench for the next 3.5 hours, and then the 4 hours for the day beyond that. So it was becoming really tough to justify streaming the raid. Plus, I really like having a couple of days off stream in a row. Before that, my days off were like Monday and Thursday. So, but having Tuesday and Wednesday off streaming is really kind of nice. It makes quite the difference.
I think it wise to divide our efforts.
But
To circumvent the tower's magic.
But now we're actually making pretty good progress, but because we're trying to expand our roster a little bit, there's a similar problem in that some of the new guys that were trying to get some gear off the first few easier bosses, I'm kind of the swing guy, so I will sit for the first few bosses and then be in for the rest. So it's really tough to stream the raid, right? So what I've kind of decided to do is any boss that we're currently progressing on, I will record the kills and put them up as actual individual videos on my channel. So I'll start recording bosses that we're progressing on this week, and then that way you guys get to see our first kills of stuff. Of course, the next 2 that I do will actually be like our 2nd and 3rd kills of bosses. Or my 2nd and 3rd kill of bosses.
The Monkey King got another plan. Tonight we got a working.
Because right now I'm 5 of 12. So I killed 2 bosses after I stopped streaming the raids. So right now we're on Zanesh for our 6th, and then we'll probably do Vexiona afterwards.
Enjoy the show that we call Wicked.
So I think probably in a week or 2 we'll be 7 to 12.
Elvira, come down from there. You're fluttering about like one of those horrible monkey creatures.
We all deserve a chance to fly. Hey, do you really think the wizard will degreenify me?
What class?
Though that old frock of yours. Oh, look. Some new friends have come to pay us a visit.
I don't have any friends. Well, apart from you, Galindra.
If you're my friend, you'll make the Hosen get rid of these interlopers.
class I was learning. We were talking about doing maybe Beast Mastery Hunter. We were thinking about maybe Beast Mastery Hunter, but that again feeds back into what I was just talking about when we were talking about streaming the raid. The nice thing is, this is Legion stuff has legacy loot rules enabled now. So I get the proper amount of loot, whether when I kill a boss.
The Master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast will brighten his spirit.
Hola, Snorers. How's it going, man? Blarg. Oof. Well, I'm sorry to hear about both of those things, Snores. Well, let's see, where are we headed to next? Ah, we're heading to Pandaria. For time reasons, mostly Snores, it's to set up what I set up on one tune takes me about 3 hours to clear stuff to the point where I can just go into a raid and do one boss to see if I can get a mount. Hey, Theo. To set it up on multiple tunes would take a long, long time. It really would. Not to mention the tunes that the other tunes I have are nowhere near as geared as this one. So once we start getting to stuff like WAD and then Legion bosses, they might actually have problems. No mounts this week yet. Hey, Punky. How you doing? Like, I think my next most geared character is my Death Knight, who's like right around 430, which is about 45 eye levels below this. There's no need to share a lockout, dude. This is all solo stuff, so each one is gonna want their own lockout, right? That's good. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. World boss timers on. And Leatrix maps on. It's because it shows instance locations. Loot and pillage. And always remember to loot the Vorps. You gotta enjoy what you intend to do, so. I mean, don't get me wrong, at one of these weeks I'm going to get super ambitious and set up everything for all of my alts. So we can just go and do it. Was it on your computer screen, Snorers? Because that would make sense, because you're playing World of Warcraft. Well, you know, I hope you retain your mind and soul when you're converted by the Lich King. Let me know what Arthas is really like in person, would you? Maybe get his autograph for me? Yeah, stuff is not good worldwide health-wise, so... Yep. I try not to talk about it because YouTube is weird and picky. So far, so good, Spencer. We haven't gotten any mounts yet, but the day is young. Loot and pillage. Oh, I never quite got that far, Thomas McKenna. You go do that, Snores. I love the Onyxian mount. Nice. No, not even that, Thomas McKenna, but keep tuned to my LP channel, because we're going to be bringing some... Actually, today I'm going to do another... bring out another Witcher 3 video on there. After we do finish this off, I will publish one. I got about 7 more videos in total in the can for Witcher 3. And then I gotta start actually making them again. So I want to get those out as soon as possible, but try not to do more than 1 a week, sometimes 2. We'll get there eventually. I'd really like to do another episode of Child of Light tomorrow, and then Final Fantasy X the day after that. But we'll see. Yep, speed is always helpful when you're leveling. That's why the old school challenge was one of the reasons why it was actually a challenge. It's because I was changing when you could use and get mounts. Removing flying a bunch. Probably this week. I need to go and set up a tune for that, actually.
Well, friend of the Grummles.
Oh, thank goodness! I thought I was gonna miss the tag on that. Okay. No mount. No, this time we're going to do something a little different. Oh, itchy, itchy, itchy.
Oh, hello.
And 1 keg.
May your...
We might do that as challenges too, Spencer. You never know. But not until Shadowlands comes out. No, this next one's going to be a bit different. We're going to try and level a character from about 111 to 120 in Suramar. In one zone only. Gosh darn it, my nose is so itchy today. That's true. I gotta say the new player experience seems really nice from what I saw. I will have a video out, hopefully Wednesday, explaining it, Thomas McKenna. But, yeah. Essentially, it involves party sync. Not 1 to 120 in Suramar. 111 to 120 in Suramar. Well, the video won't be actually about Suramar. It'll be about party sync, but I'm going to use what I explain in that video to do the next challenge. Well, if you're going to do Deep Home, that means you can't go to it before level 25, because that's when you get your flight in Shadowlands. I personally think that needs to change. I think they need to do flight from like level 15. But depends on how many levels they expect you to get per zone. The other way you could do it is you could do Hyjal and Bashir. Yeah, I saw that post too, Snars. There are ways around it. But not any that are very elegant. Yeah, I tend to agree. I think they're going to have to reduce the flying down to 15. Because, again, like Deep Home is a really good example. Mount Hyjal, there's stuff in there that I consider needs flying. I mean, I'm sure there's ways to get to places without it, but it's just not workable. Not yet, Theo. We're still waiting. Still waiting for our first Smexy mount of the day. We're waiting for them to drop. It's kind of the point of farming them, is that they don't, they're not easy to obtain. Oh yeah, right at the moment I'm waiting for the Shah. Shah of Anger, I believe. Man, they make seals on medicine so tight these days. Keep at it, Soros. You'll get it eventually. I did. Here we go. Can't talk, got pills in my mouth.
Give it, Jason. Yes! Bring your rage to bear. Try to strike me down.
Still can't talk, still got pills in my mouth.
Many greetings. May
Sorry about that. That was some unfortunate timing. Oh, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I have to wait until I land to do this. I'll wait until I'm right in front of Undasta. We'll see if I get the mount. We'll see if I get the Shaw mount while I'm waiting for Undasta. Baron Rivendare is a pushover compared to Onyxia when it comes to the mounts. You'll hate me if I tell you. First time I ever bought Baron Rivendare, he dropped his mount for me. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm really not sorry. Yeah. $40 gold from the Shah. Why do I have 2 chat windows active? Because last time, one of them didn't work. I don't know why that one chat box doesn't work sometimes, but I have a backup. Thanks for letting me know, by the way. Gonna have to start testing it every time I go to stream again. The one chat window has never worked when I stream Warcraft 3. Oh, easily. Easily. Really trying to keep the number of mods in my chat to a minimum, Theo. You know that. I know you just missing. Snores, let me put it to you this way. I had a paladin in Warlords of Draenor who would solo Catter raids. Soloed Firelands quite a bit, actually. And that paladin was not in any way geared. Of course they will. Pathfinder is how it works now. Pathfinder is how it works now. Get used to it. Learn to love it. It's going to happen. It'll happen the same way it always does. 9.2 will there'll be something that we need to do. 9.1 will be part 1 and 9.2 will be part 2. Yeah, I saw that they were going to do that. It makes sense because of how they're changing leveling. For everything before BFA. And then they're just kind of throwing BFA in there because. I've unlocked them all. I'm not complaining. It's like anything else. It's a catch-up mechanic, right? It's for the same reason that like I can make an allied race demon hunter right now because I have the epic version of Shadowlands. Other people are going to be able to do that as soon as 9.0 drops with a pre-patch, but I ain't greedy. I don't want other people getting what I got. What I work for. I said Death Knight. Didn't I say Death Knight? I meant to say Death Knight. My apologies. If I said Demon Hunter, I meant Death Knight. Yep. A Panda DK, also known as a polar bear. Not yet. Hopefully soon. I don't remember off the top, Snores, but I believe, I mean, everybody gets them once the pre-patch goes live, right? I believe to get them beforehand, you got to have one of the higher ones. I believe that's correct. I'm not sure which one, but... yeah. But, like, I think the base one, I don't think gets them off the bat. I could be wrong. I don't know. I can't check. Because when I go to the shop, I can't check game upgrades because there is literally no upgrades that I can get for the game. I already have them all. Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Ain't nothing wrong with buying shop mounts. It's not what I meant to do at all. I show you how it's going. I took it down because I kind of felt like it was crowding the screen. Nice, Snars. This is the Shadow Barb drone. Yeah. Sooner or later, later or sooner. We get a proper desk and chair. So I don't fall asleep while I'm streaming anymore. Because 19 gold. Oh, Undasta. You're such a troll. When it was made, you weren't supposed to be able to fly in the old world Azeroth, and the Belf areas, as well as the Draenei areas, are both old world areas and parts of Outland. I would think so, Snars. I would think it'd actually be fairly easy. I mean, I pretty much one-shot Draenor bosses. When it comes to being 120, where that you start to have an issue with gear, with raids, is Archimonde in Hellfire Citadel. Congrats, Spencer. Yeah, and that's just it, too. Like, back in Burning Crusade, they did not design zones to be seen from above. There are actually videos out there on YouTube, very old videos, that show flying in old world Azeroth, from back around Burning Crusade Lich King days, that show, like, some of the mountains didn't have tops. Right? Like, if you actually downloaded the client and enabled flying in a BC client, and you actually flew around the old world, you could see where there was just missing textures. Because you were never meant to fly in those zones. They actually had lots of little tricksy ways of texturing the zones so that it looked like it was a complete world, when really there was a lot missing. That was one of the reasons why they had to redesign the old world in Cataclysm. Was because they wanted to enable flying in Azeroth, and they couldn't do that the way the textures were done, so they just kind of wiped the slate clean and started from scratch. And while they were doing that, since they were going to do that anyway, because it was easier than just adding, textures in places, because it would have looked weird if they had just added textures. They decided to change a lot of the zones to begin with. On a 120 should be fairly easy. Like I say, where you will start to have troubles unless you have some gear, thinking about around 440, 450 eye level, is Archimonde. And the reason behind that is there's a mechanic that he does in the other realm. Like, he drops you down into another realm. where if you're the only person there, he pushes you off of a small platform and then you die. It's like it's an insta kill. So you have to nuke him pretty hard once you get down there. Yep, Snores, we'll solo some Legion content here in a bit. We're gonna go solo Nighthold and part of Tomb of Sargeras. We'll solo Mythic Nighthold in its entirety. Hunter's great. You come with a pocket tank. And you do a good amount of damage, too. Keep at it. You can do it. Man, I wish they would have upped the hit points of Nalak. It dies so quickly. Depends. Most of the time I do. Oh, pardon me. I actually shouldn't loot trash mobs, honestly. Whew. Pardon me. I do not mean to be yawning. Wow. That monk has 150k less health than I do. Like, what is that monk's eye level? Wow. Basically geared through time walking. Yeah, this is like a brand new monk. It doesn't even have all his traits unlocked. Yep, that's a brand new monk. Rank 7. That's probably some of his highest level stuff. 450, 460. Just keep rolling, 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 what? Keep rolling, 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 what? You'll get them out eventually. I gotta stop yawning. I missed the tag on Nalak. Wow. That monk has less than half the health that I do. That's a really badly geared monk. Look. It's all benthic gear. Sure. I just want to finish inspecting this monk here. Not even wearing the legendary cloak. Wow. Only got one essence in. Wow. Rank 15 is indeed the max, but you still can upgrade the amount of corruption resistance. My crit is low. My haste is way too high. My verse is too low. It's one of the reasons why I don't parse that well. I love Windwalker. I truly, truly do. Truly, truly, truly love Windwalker. Oh, Windwalker. I am on Fire Tree, US. Pardon me. Well, if we did that kill die, then I guess you could say Shadowlands would be the Rise of Skywalker. Sunglasses. Cue the music. Yeah, that was the last Heroic Nyalotha we did. I died in that one.
I am born from the blow. The storm is coming. I am but the darkness before the storm.
Blarg. There's some parses I have that are like in the 80s. In Heroic.
Our vigil is constant. Stay.
You failed your kill die. I'll never join you. I'm a Skywalker, as was Grasshopper before me. Let's see if I can actually find where I've got that tab open. There's so many tabs open. It's not even funny. Like, my heroic parses are blues and purples now, right? Anytime we do any of the heroic fights. It's the mythic parses that bother me at this point. Like, near the end of February and the beginning of March, I was actually getting some really high parses. Nah, that's not true at all, Snores. It's just not that much stuff to do to catch up. That's just not true. That's completely untrue. You don't have to do any of that. Any of that. Well, let's see if we can find the entrance to the Siege of Orgrimmar in the modern version of the Vale. Let's see. Because right now we're in the old-timey version.
Be careful.
Of course, there's probably going to be a rare in the water that's going to kill us as soon as it go in. But we can give it a shot. Oh, we can get down there, too. We can get to that door, at entrance. I didn't think you could. I thought you had to use time travel to get to that entrance. Very nice. Depends on what you enjoy. That's the most damage I'm going to take in this room for a while, Garrosh.
I, Garrosh, son of Grom, will show you what it means to be called Hellstranger. Hatred, fear, they are weapons of war, the tools of a war chief. I can see it now. I can see the future of this world. A world ruled by the Horde. My Horde. See the visions of fear, despair, and doubt as I have.
Doobie doobie doo. Doo doobie doo doo. Doobie doobie doo.
Your allies will leave you behind. The true Horde will come to pass. I have seen it. It has shown me. Mountains of skulls and rivers of blood, and I will have
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You think you have won? You are blind. I will force your eyes open.
That's Garrosh Hellscream.
No! This world is my destiny. My destiny.
None of those appear to be a mount, Garrosh.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
You were meant to drop a mount. Okay, where are we going next? Where are we headed next? Oh, yeah. That is Garrosh Hellscream. Warrior of the Horde. Let's see, where is the portal to Ashran? There we go. Not bad. Migraine's acting up a little bit, but that's why I took those pain pills there a little while ago. Reminds me, I gotta pick up another Bantus rune next time I'm in Orgrimmar. Xanesh is going down on Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. Upper Citadel, I think, is where we're headed. No, not Upper Citadel. Dang it.
This entire citadel seethes with Gul'dan's corruption. A second portal is nearby. Keep his demons at bay while I break the seals and attune the portal to his location.
Yeah, you do that, but before you do that, can you send me back to the entrance? Because, well, I clicked the wrong portal.
We will find a way through this.
Destructor's Rise. Well, I don't wish knowledge of migraines on anybody.
The final hour is at hand. The Master comes. This is your purpose, summoners. Manus will be whole again. What is this? The bell gift Legion will find you. Suffer no matter where
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Gul'dan has fled to the Dark Portal. Quickly, champions. He has no place left to run. We will finish this. And save me his skull. For reason.
Let the echoes of doom you have foolishly rushed to your end. Look upon I am the Defilers, Lord of the Burning Legion. This world will feel my burn!
Don't see a mount in there, Archimond. You were supposed to drop a mount.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Oh, there'll be a mount. No, we got one last week. I had to buy it. We got one. I forget what it was called. It's the one you buy with mana pearls and Nazjatar. I'm sure that's untrue. Besides, we got lots of mount drops attempts left in us. Let's see, where was I? What was I doing?
Blood and thunder.
Hey, buddy, how's it going? After we go and kill Blackhand, then we can go to Dalaran. We can start farming some Legion mounts. How you doing, Metro? Yeah, I get you. I can imagine that it does, you know. Spend some time in Shadowlands, it's going to feel like an aeon away from BFA. I'm a little bit worried about raid on Tuesday. I kind of feel like our main tank and raid leader might not be there. I hear Zul'Gurub opens up this week. Friggin' classic, man. I've been sleeping lots, Theo. But at least I've been trying to. I generally don't get more than 4 or 5 hours of sleep in a session, but it's the thought that counts. Yeah, I get you, brother. I mean, I was kind of teasing. I know that's one of your favorite all-time raids, and you know, with Shadowlands access and a really good raid team, it's going to be something that you probably don't have the time for. Now, whatever you do when you go into Zul'Gurub, there, Snorers, don't do a tactic that causes you to stand on the stairs when you're fighting a certain boss, because I've heard that's an exploit that can get you banned, especially if you stream it.
I will hang your broken bodies from the gates of this foundry. Beware. Everyone down! The War Chief's weapon.
I wasn't paying attention to my rotation. I was reading chat. That's why I didn't make it to the not fall through the first floor. I do not see a mount. Curse you, Blackhand. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Sarah. Well, so far no mount, but we're hope is high. Because very soon we're going to be doing something real interesting. We'll be soloing Legion raids, including Mythic Gul'dan. I have a plan for Mythic Gul'dan now.
I have many, many wares. Many farewells.
How may I help?
In the night hold. So, snores, that sounds like a lot. But, you know, if you were in the modern game and you were a Blood Death Knight, you'd just call that a Thursday. I'm telling you, in the modern game, blood DKs destroy people like that. Like, I don't know, what's a good example of that? Maybe this video? Ha 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 ha. Metro, I'm telling you right now, I always stand behind anything my mods do in chat. So if you feel you need to mute somebody, I'll stand behind you, but... Yeah, that wasn't classic, though. Yeah, absolutely, buddy. I just gotta finish this. This and Tomb of Sargeras are the last two things I need to do. Oh, I forgot to change it off of Mythic. I was going to do Normal and Heroic first. Yeah, I think I'll do Normal and Heroic first. Because those are quick. Those are two bosses. Some level 19 BGs? Absolutely, buddy. I don't even know how that would work. Because we'd be scaled down to level 60. Oh, so it would scale us down to 19, so we'd have practically no... I mean, none of our corruptions would work, right? None of our essences would work. And we would have very few actual abilities. Oh, yeah. No mount. Well, there's the heirloom mount that works at 19. Sure it does. It works at level 1. I mean, I don't know if it does or doesn't work in Battlegrounds, but I know it works at level 1.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft.
The speeches that these last two bosses in Nighthold give off actually take longer than the bloody fight.
Away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn.
Just calm it down, Stars, buddy. Just calm it down.
Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here.
Like I say, I try never to censor you guys, but if you're actually legit making it unenjoyable for other people, maybe it's time to...
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Beware.
Just roll it back a little is all I'm saying.
Volatile. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
Sure it does, Ellison, sure.
Beware.
Maybe we just move to different topics, too, right?
It's not possible. I was destined to win.
I do believe that's the right... oh, that's right there. It's fine.
In all the possible futures I scried, I did not foresee one in which you were victorious.
Teleport to the font of
You
night.
defeat the Legion.
It's all good, Squishy.
Time ends about you in fits and starts. Nothing is certain.
Not to max level. I think I'm like level 17 last I
But
checked.
your arrogance will be your undoing.
I just ran out of time.
Have you forgotten your humiliation on the
Um,
shore?
Yeah, Theo, I think so. I'm really looking forward to seeing some old faces. I want to know why Uther's a bad guy now. Spoiler alert, Uther's a bad guy now.
Die slowly as he did, consumed by fell corruption and squeezing for a merciful end.
I really want to see Kael'thas redeemed. I want to see... I think Arthas is going to play a big role once we finally get to some of the endgame stuff. Maybe 9.15, 9.2, he's going to be in there big.
husk of Illidan will prove an ideal vessel.
I'd love to see stuff like, you know, some of the people that Arthas and Kael'thas had on their side.
And together, we will watch your world burn. Let the end game begin. You will not stop the ritual. Strike for Sargeras. Burn from within. I'll make ashes of you. Rid me of these pests. Kill them in my master's name. The vessel must be made ready. Failed heroes. The ritual is upon us. But first,
oh yeah, no, I'm just going off of what we've seen so far in the what's available in Shadowlands.
A taste of the masters. You'll never escape my
4,
grasp.
3, 2, 1.
Drink in the glory. I will not fail you, master. More power. Just need more power. Force. No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender.
We can't stop him! I know it!
And mount. No mount. Blarg. Blarg and Bandersnatch. No, kill die. That was normal. We're gonna do normal and heroic first.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
I two-manned it last week, kill die, but I'm gonna solo it this week. I have a tactic in mind. Because I understand what the Demon Within does now. And once you understand the Demon Within's mechanic, there's ways around it. There's two really ways to deal with a kill die. The first is if you have an immunity, and the second is if you don't have an immunity. So if you don't have an immunity, you have to find a way to do damage, AoE damage, while you're stunned, right? Okay, let's Zen Pilgrimage back to the instance. That would be cool, Metro, for sure.
They never saw it coming. Our fellowship is our strength.
Let's see, raid, heroic. Really? You,
We are the chosen ones.
You've chosen to die. Yeah, might be quicker. Okay, so now this is heroic. Really? You're gonna make me kill this one Scorpid? Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have the skip for Mythic yet, so I'm going to have to go through the entire raid to get there. So it's going to take a couple of minutes. This is the one thing I didn't pre-do. That I normally, most raids I pre-do, but I figured that going through the Mythic version of this raid was interesting enough that I didn't have to do it before I started streaming. It's not like Siege of Orgrimmar, where it's literally just a complete and utter face roll. You actually kind of have to pay attention to what you're doing in the Mythic version of this
I foresaw
raid.
your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer, and found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it.
I love this. She has only 824,000 health.
To waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious, and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here.
I may have to watch that again. It wasn't that I found it unwatchable or boring or anything. It wasn't something that I felt was super... I had to watch every single second of because of the first episode, right?
You exist in but a single moment.
I may have to binge watch that at some point.
Beware.
Be bear. Man, I wish I had more
Time shifts again.
more stacks
and
of
your
Twilight
doom
down.
draws near.
Beware.
I've only got one rank 1 Twilight Dev.
Time is slipping away. How can it be so? It's not possible. I was destined to win.
Yeah, I can see that. Like, I can see it's a very mentally active show, and it's something that I would really have to dive into to get full value from.
The heroes heroes have arrived. So persistent, so confident. But your arrogance will be your undoing. Have you forgotten your humiliation on the broken shore? How your mighty war chief was stuck in the belly like a helpless piglet? Will you die slowly as he did, consumed by fell corruption and squealing for a merciful end?
Yeah, like I say, it's one of those things I mean to explore and spend some time watching.
In the end, death will inherit this world, and she will be waiting. The husk of Illidan will
Said it. I say it every time I listen to Gul'dan's speech. Who the heck is she that's waiting?
And together we will watch your world burn.
It's not Sylvanas.
Let the end game begin. You will not stop the ritual. Strike for Sargeras. Burn from within. I'll make ashes of you. Rid me of these pests. Kill them.
Did I one-shot that dude?
The vessel must be made ready.
He was there and then he wasn't.
Failed heroes. The ritual is
Thanks
upon
for
us.
copping by.
But first, I'll indulge myself a bit.
And then he reappeared. That's just weird. I think the jailer's a woman. I think that's what's going to be.
Of the master's might.
4.
You'll never escape my grasp.
1.
Drink in the glory. Strike for Sargeras. I will not fail you, master. More power. Just need more power.
No judgments.
No more distractions. I have work to do.
This is 2020. Maybe we've been wrong about Anduin all along. Maybe he's a transgendered man.
Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his... Keep pressing, champions! Gul'dan wavers! He will fall!
And mount. Now that looks like a mount, Gul'dan. Yeah.
I have many, many wares.
Can't wait until Antorus is soloable.
May your feet find good trails.
Finally be able to get all the best the BIS relics. Of course, by that point, there'll be Legion time walking. And having the BIS relics will mean something again. No. That's just because they haven't adjusted a lot of things for the level squish yet. So when you go into Molten Core, you're level 60, or you're level 53, and stuff in there is level 60. So okay, raid difficulty mythic. Right? So when you go into Molten Core, everything in there is still level 60. That's why it's an issue. At least that's my understanding of it. Yep. I just think it's not something they're worried about yet, Metro. I think they've got more important stuff to worry about. Because they've never done a level squish, right? I mean, they did an item squish, but they didn't do a level squish. And if you remember in the BFA Alpha, you were having trouble soloing some of the old raids that you could on live. I remember because you were talking about it. So they hadn't done the item squish yet. So stuff was weird in the old school raids. Yeah, you made a video and everything. So I think it's just something that they don't worry about until they get further into the beta. Yep, well, it sounds about right. Level 25. Yeah, no, I get you. Again, I just think it's not something they're real worried about at the moment.
With the Nightwell's power. Have a care. If this abomination was created to protect lower reaches of the Citadel,
they're not thinking about old raids just yet, right?
Particularly deadly.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
4.
Oops.
3, 2.
Well,
1.
that might actually hurt me now.
This is a momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years.
Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying, buddy. I do. The game is confused about the level squish. So it's not registering the legacy buff that it should, because you're level 53. I think my point stands too, is that they're not worried about that right now, because that's not something they care about at the moment. I think it's just not something they've gotten around to fixing yet.
Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you.
Spellfire
to save
oil,
us
what
from
the
the
heck?
terrible
Oh, that's a relic.
bargain made by our queen.
Because at this point in the alpha, I mean, you can tell because they like have only done one part of the new leveling experience. As soon as I finish this, I'm gonna do 3 different runs at Tomb of Sargeras. Each one should take like 15 minutes. I don't know how long this will take. Just because I haven't. This is only the second week I've ever done this, and I didn't pay attention to how long it took last week. So.
In order to free our allies at the gate, this monstrosity must be destroyed.
But after that, I figure probably, you know, like I say, 15 minutes per run, so probably 45 minutes. Because it's only really 3 bosses, but there's a lot of running in between that second and third boss. I don't know, maybe give me an hour for this, an hour 45 for the Tomb of Sargeras run, or altogether, yeah. So maybe it's just about 6 o'clock, say 7:45. I should be good to go for doing whatever. Will do.
Why defy that which devours all things?
Yeah. Well, I assume if I whispered you IRL, you probably wouldn't hear me, being that you're like 3,000 miles away from where I am right now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
2, 1. Beware.
See you later, buddy.
My time has come.
The time lock is broken. They are free.
No doubt our forces will be disoriented. I will inform them what happened, and see that they make ready to resume our assault.
Twilight Dev proc. Even at only rank 1, it's nice.
Filthy, filthy, filthy!
I don't think so. Of course, I honestly, I'd much rather have Warforging and Titan Forging back. I think that's much better for the game than Corruption, but...
You're tracking mud everywhere!
Have a bite, Master. I know it's your
Nothing unfair about it.
know it's your favorite.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stop squirming! Makes it hard to stab you. Well struck, sir.
Didn't even do his little spinny dance of death.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
See, people just took Titan Forging wrong. Because you got people who are who are doing normal raiding as their end game progression, as their only end game progression, or LFR raiding as their only end game progression, and they're treating Titan Forging, getting all fully Titan Forged pieces, as necessary. You know? Like, it was meant to be a bonus. It's not necessary to have Titan Forge to raid. It's a bonus. Not getting Titan Forging is not a problem. It's an extra thing. You don't need it to have BIS stuff. The really nice thing about Titan Forging as opposed to, say, Benthic Gear or Corruption is it gives the bonus, and eye level is still king, so that you know. So I can look at a piece and say, well, this is 475 eye level, and this is 450. Well, the 475 is better by default. There's no, well, there's a corruption on the 450 piece that makes it better. Or, you know, this 445 piece that I'm wearing is better than 475s that I have in the same slot because the corruption is so good.
For a friend of the Grummles, like you. Many farewells.
That's the nice thing about having a bonus system like Warforging and Titan Forging. But, like I say, people took that system wrong. They took it as a necessary thing that they had to farm, when it was a bonus. So to me, the problem with Warforging and Titan Forging wasn't the system, it was the community. Just an opinion. Just one person's opinion.
I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our friends.
Well, and that's the thing, is having Warforging and Titan Forging makes content repeatable, right? Makes content much more repeatable. Like, even outside of raids, look at Mythic Plus. Once you get to where you're getting your maximum gear
armies have fallen by my sword. What chance could you possibly have
out of it, like, there's no, like, gear won't, higher level, eye level gear won't drop from it. What's the point in doing higher Mythic Plus keys other than, you know, oh, well, I can do a 19, you can only do a 15. Yeah, well, it drops the same gear, so who cares?
Replicate!
Well, Warforging and Titan Forging gives you a reason to do stuff like that.
Detonate! You cannot hope to match my skill. Animate! You to match my skill.
Aluriel, I don't need to match your skill. I've got a much higher eye level than you do.
I must.
Oh, look at that!
Concede.
I got a legendary.
At long last, the battle to liberate Suramar is joined.
Well, there has to be eye level. That's not even a thing. Like, otherwise, you might as well not have different difficulties of raid and different difficulties of dungeons.
Like you.
What is this? I thought I had all the monk legendaries. Let's have a look. Firestone Walkers. Each enemy you hit with Breath of Fire. Oh, this is for Brewmaster. Very nice. Another thing to take up a bank slot.
Many farewells.
Hey, Veltox. What do you mean, not even a mechanic in WoW itself that's making me do it? If the add-on didn't exist, I wouldn't be doing it either. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, you know what? You're right, Kildai. I should put legendaries in void storage. That would open up a bunch of bank slots, actually. Of course, then they lose their enchants and their jewels. That's a tough choice. Maybe I put my Brewmaster and Mistweaver ones in there, because I'll never actually use them. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Oh, yes, I know what you mean. Raider IO. Yeah, that could, you know, makes you do it. Like I said, it's all about ego and EPing at that point. Because, really, there's no other reward to it once you get rid of Titan Forging and War Forging. Even the achievement mounts stop at the same place your gear upgrades do. Now, Raider IO truly, unlike eye level, is toxic to the game in a way, in the same way that gear score used to be. Yeah, for sure, Veltox. Make sure I've got all my buffs. Make sure all my stuff is off of cooldown. And we're going to go and destroy Croesus.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll melt away that courage.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Can't look at chat. Concentrating on Mythic Raid boss. We'll read in a second. Once Croesus dies.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your hopes crumble.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1.
To ashes with you.
That's not the mechanic I thought it was.
Beware.
Oh well.
4.
Might as well clear some ads while we're at it.
1.
Crap.
4, 3, 2, 1.
To ashes with you.
Beware.
4, 3.
Azeroth must burn.
That was for Tyrion Ford.
There are ways to do that too, Veltox, without being toxic. For sure there are. You have to add in ways to punish levers, because that's more toxic than anything.
I have
right?
many wares.
You have to put in ways to reward a run that's finished but not timed.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
There aren't that many Veltox, but the ones that I've seen I am super excited for. I am super excited to have a two-handed weapon again, so I don't have to farm two separate weapons to get my best in slot. I'm excited that Zwen is back to being baseline. I'm excited that we get Expel Harm back. Although I really kind of want Healing Elixir back as baseline. Two-handed Frost DK. Yes! Two-handed Frost DK. Two-handed Windwalker, two-handed Frost DK. It's gonna be lit, fam. That's what the kids say, right? The kids say it's gonna be lit, fam. Yeah, well, that's how you do it right now, Squishy, right? Let's see. Should we do Tichondrius first? Yeah, let's do Tichondrius first. Easy, easy. Yeah, even fist weapons don't actually appear on you unless you're using certain abilities. That's, if I remember correctly. I haven't actually used a fist weapon in a long time. I shouldn't say that. I'm actually wearing a fist weapon at the moment. What I mean is I haven't had my transmog set to a fist weapon in a long time. About 2 years now, actually. I line of sighted you, Noah-born Warpcaster. But you'll notice that the swords come out when I do, like, certain abilities. But other than that, they just sit on my back.
Incompetent mortal filth. These Nightborn can't even defend their own palace from invasion. If it were up to me...
I need more challenge from this fight.
but I suppose we will reward our allies soon enough. Until then, I'll amuse myself by cleaning up their mess.
Okay, I like the idea of best in slot being best in slot, but I would prefer to have Titan Forging and War Forging in the game. I'm not a huge fan of
means you can stand against the true son of the Legion.
Oh yeah, I've got this. A benthic gear I didn't like.
4, 3, 2.
I'm not the hugest fan of corruption. Although it is a really neat mechanic, I'll give him that. But I really like the idea of eye level being supreme over everything else. And I think you can do that
3, 2,
with
1.
Titan Forging and War Forging.
3, 2, 1. Fester and die. Feed my hunger,
4,
rich.
3,
Again, mythic raid boss. I'll re-chat here in a second.
Fester and die.
If I die on this fight, it'll be because I didn't clear the ads before I pulled the boss, by the way. Just in case you're wondering what might kill me.
Feed my
4,
hunger,
3,
rich.
2, 1.
Beware. 2, 1. Witness your...
I mean, that's a 10-second fear.
Pathetic. You're putting me to sleep. Here, let me return the favor.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Such a coward. You're such a coward, Tichondrius.
Was supposed to win.
In the Third War, Tichondrius fell in battle against Illidan Stormrage. I think the Demon Hunter's spirit is pleased that the Dreadlord has met another painful end.
See, I didn't need to clear the room. I cleared it during the boss fight. Yeah, absolutely. Think of it this way. Twilight Devastation was nerfed into the ground, and it still is vastly overpowered. Like, our tanks have over 1 million health right now. And Twilight Devastation does damage based on health, right? Does damage based on your total health. Make me kill you. Why you make me kill you, Nightborn Warpcaster?
Find good trails.
So... And what is it? Like 18% of your health. So that just adds an extra 180k damage every time it pops off. Don't get me wrong, I like the idea of adding an engaging mechanic, and RNG is not a bad word. It's really not. RNG isn't a swear word, okay? Like, it can be fun. But I think maybe corruption is, and I don't even mind the idea of a kill system. It's just, I really like the idea of being able to look at gear and say, okay, 475 eye level, 450 eye level. I should never need this 450 eye level. It's 25 eye levels below this 475, right? But look at what I'm wearing. I have to wear this where is it? Where are you? This 445 because it's got a rank 1 Twilight Devastation on, instead of let me find it, a 475 that's got Surging Vitality 3 on it. Not only does this have 30 eye levels on the 445, but the Surging Vitality has a corruption proc that gives my best stat on a level 3 of it, and it's still worse than a level 1 Twilight Devastation. I mean, the corruption on the 475 is a rank 3 instead of a rank 1 on the 445. And it's my best stat. There's no way that should ever lose out to a 445. But here I am wearing a 445. That's one of the reasons why I'm going to be doing a 5 mass clear with Metro, so I can actually start learning how to do a 5 mass clear and start getting some extra corrupted gear so I can get some really good corruptions. Okay, so 3, 2, 1.
If only you knew what lay beyond.
10, 9, 8, 7.
The stars are such insolence. Very well. I shall show you. See for yourself the cruel frozen void that lies beyond the margin of Azeroth's skies.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Burning Legion, slayers of whole worlds. Could we hope to resist? Can you?
My problem is, every time I've ever done a vision, I've brute forced it. I don't pay any attention to mechanics. I just brute force my way through them, and I've always been successful. I've never needed to worry about mechanics, because my DPS has always been so high, things just die quickly. So I take more sanity damage, and as soon as I put that one mask on, I'm going to start taking 4 times the sanity damage.
Is that not enough? Must I show you the true horror of our reality? Very well. Witness what I have seen.
So I'm not worried about damage from mobs or, you know, anything of that nature. I'm worried about the the sanity damage is the big thing that I worry about.
Usually fight to protect.
Do not think the future will be so easy.
Estrella thought himself superior to, well, everyone.
Well, again, and again, Squishy, that's why I want to go through it with Metro, so I'm actually learning the mechanics and stuff. Let's see, which way is the proper way out? I think this way is the proper way out. Oh, I suppose I'll have to kill you all. I was going to try and move through without aggroing you, but I just don't care that much. Yes, for sure, Beltox, for sure. It's going to be interesting because I know how Metro pulls. You know what I mean? I understand exactly how Metro pulls things when he's running through something like a vision.
Many wares.
He's not timid about pulling things, so me running around behind him is going to be interesting.
To our friends.
I mean, Metro's right, though. With a level 15 cloak, you should never die to the timer. Yeah, Titan procs are going to be a big part of it for sure, I'm sure.
Suramar owes its beauty to my blooms. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle.
Hey, you, come here. By the way, this is one of the bosses that can still give trouble. Yeah, for sure. I could see, like you say, as Shadow Priest, damage ramping up your damage is big. Arcanist. I do believe Arcanist is the one I need to kill. Yeah. Okay. In Mythic, of this fight, he starts already split into his 3 forms. Like, in the other 2, he starts as one, breaks off one form, then breaks off the 3rd form. So all 3 forms mechanics happen from the start of the fight. So you really need to pay attention. Because there's a stun mechanic, there's a tank dot that puts a bleed on you that just stacks indefinitely. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too, Beltox. Have a good sleep, buddy. So this Arcanist Tellarn, he does a stacking bleed that stacks every time he hits you, and since I'm the only person here, I obviously can't tank swap, right? I'm not a tank, so I don't have any mitigation for it. So it stacks to the absolute ceiling. Okay? So you gotta nuke the crap out of him. The funny part is, DBM says nuke the crap out of Naturalist. Because he does stuff that, like, he casts a field that doesn't let him take damage. Like, makes him immune to damage, and I believe a stun. But, of course, that immune to damage might be Solaris, too. So it will mark this guy with a skull, so don't get baited into that. Actually, before I do that, I'm just going to... Come here. I'm just going to clear a couple more mobs out before I kill the boss. Oh, goodness, my nose is itchy today. I hate spring. Nose is always so itchy. Why you make my nose itchy, spring? I'm going to try and fight him in the center of the room, too. Just 1 second. Whew. Sorry about that. It's just annoying as heck. Just need to get close enough for this to light up. And then we're going to go back into the center of the room.
I have a bit of pruning to do.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Die, Arcanist, die. Oh yeah, by the way, that little purple thing, that will also kill you. And I also believe that's generated by Arcanist. Because now we won't see that anymore.
One garden pest deserves another. Night falls upon you!
2, 1.
When the light dies, so do you.
Eight seconds, 7 seconds, I can clear the roots, and then I won't get the roots cast on me anymore, and I can get out of this bloody circle of spores. There we go. There we go. See? You trying to avoid... Yeah, no, this is the guy who does the purple thing. But I was able to avoid it. Hey. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. When you kill the correct mob.
Alice Gardner turned himself into a plant.
First.
I have many lucky doos you
It's
like.
way easier. I used to, like, last patch I had trouble with this guy on heroics, so.
Many farewells.
Because I needed 2 ways to remove a snare. As you saw. Now we can go and one-shot Elisande, and then I can make my plans for Gul'dan. Really? Okay.
Many deals.
Those
for
guys
a
wanted to
friend.
die for some reason. I don't know.
Like you.
Want to die? I'll oblige him. Suicide by cop, I suppose. Oh, I'm so clever. That's true, they did kill that. There are actually way more mobs in this room on... Stop it. On Mythic than there are, in the other two difficulties we did today. Hey, Cliff's going pretty decent. Haven't had any mount drops yet, but... soon. Hopefully. Soon. Yeah, that, you just have to stop and stand there, which can be not fun in its own right.
Of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar...
She literally has 3.5 times the hit points that she had when we were in here on Heroic.
In search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left.
You have to just stand still or be able to move through the gap.
My people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate.
Whew. Yeah. Come on down.
Your timelines end here.
I hate the Mage Quarter in Stormwind.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Let the waves of time crash over you. Not you. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Beware.
Time shifts again. And your end draws near, Elisande.
Let the waves of time crash over you. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
Beware.
You'll find time can be quite volatile.
Time is slipping away! How can it be so?
Let the waves of time crash over you.
3, 2, 1.
Will you race through time? It's not possible. I was destined to win.
Echo of time. Very nice. Very, very nice. 2 more weeks and I'll have the skip. And we won't have to come in here
all
anymore.
the possible futures I scried, I did not foresee one in which you were victorious. I wonder, will you defeat the Legion? Will you fail? Time eddies about you in fits and starts. Nothing is certain. Perhaps you will win. And in saving your world,
Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick bio break here and then we'll come back and I'll show you how I plan to change my setup for the Gul'dan fight. Okay? I will be right back. And we're back. Okay. So, here's what we gonna do. First things first. Get our buffs back up to hour-long capacity so they don't drop off in the middle of the fight. And we go like this. Go and grab a tome. We're going to make a change to a couple of talents. First, we're going to want Zwen. We're going to want Ring of Peace. And I think that's it for there. Then we're going to make some changes to our neck, where we're going to put Purification Protocol on as our major. And there is a reason for that. The reason being, the thing that kills people here, killed me here last week, is that he casts a debuff on you that when it runs out, it spawns some parasites. And the parasites stun you. And every time the parasites iterate, because the stun runs out and it gets cast again, it doubles the number of parasites that are alive. So the first time it casts 3 parasites. And when the stun runs out from those 3 parasites, it casts 6 parasites on you. And when the stun runs out from that, it casts 12, and then 24, so on and so forth. So for like a half a second between when the debuff runs out and when the parasites spawn, when the parasites stun you, they are DPSable. Okay? So what you want to do, and what we're going to have to do, is going to put that there, and we're going to put Zwen there. So what we're going to do is when the parasites spawn from the demon within, to give myself a little bit extra time to kill them, I'll put a Ring of Peace down, which will bop them to the outside. I'll cast Purification Protocol, which will hopefully kill them, which will give me some extra uptime on DPS. At the same time, we're going to do stuff like we're going to cast our Ashbane's Razor Coral to begin with, so that we build enough stacks that when the Demon Within pops out, we'll get a lot of extra DPS out of it. We're not going to use any cooldowns until we get to that point. We're also going to use drums. Where am I putting that here on my bars? Yeah, you can go away for now. So it becomes a DPS race, but only against the Demon Within. You can take forever to kill Gul'dan. There's not a lot of threat from Gul'dan, so I'm not even going to use Fists of Fury on Gul'dan, because what I want to do is build up stacks of the Fury of Zwen proc that happens when you cast Fists of Fury, and it's one of your Azerite traits, right? Let's see, let me find it. I'll read it to you. Your combo strikes grant a stacking 1% chance for your next Fist of Fury to grant a bunch of haste and invoke an extra copy of Zwen for 8 seconds. Now, Zwen does an AoE Crackling Lightning, which will delete the parasites after a little bit. So what you want to do is you want to enter the Demon Within phase with almost a guaranteed Zwen as soon as you do your Fists of Fury, so that you can proc the extra Zwen, you can proc the your own Zwen, you proc your Ring of Peace, you proc your Purification Protocol. All this stuff to stop yourself from getting stunned long enough to kill the demon within. So it's all about on-demand burst, which Windwalker is really good at. So we should be able to do this. Especially because I've got some half-decent corruption. Not knowing anything about the demon within, I was able to just get him to 55, and that was without any DPS cooldowns left because I used them all on Gul'dan. So we should be able to do this, I'm thinking. We're going to give it a try either way. And hopefully we'll get the mount out of it. I suppose I should taunt him?
I am
4, 3,
unstoppable. My
2,
will
1.
is unbreakable. Strike for Sargeras. You'll never escape my grasp. Beware. 2, 1. Behold, power giving you force. Ashes of you.
Oh, I forgot to use my Razor Coral on Gul'dan.
4, 3,
My
2,
There we go.
1.
is unbreakable.
So yeah, secret to this, go slow.
Ashes of you. 2, 1. Behold, power giving you force.
Four, 3,
My
2,
will
1.
is unbreakable. Drink in the glory. I'll make ashes of you. Given my will is unbreakable. No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy. Resisting. We can stop him! I know it! Beware. Let the storm bring death upon you.
Can't read chat. Concentrating on Mythic Raid Boss. Read it in a second.
3, 2, 1. Behold, power given forth.
Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body, and deny the Legion's master a host.
I am darkness incarnate. Behold, the shadow not end like this. The endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are not prepared! Feel the power of the demon within! Behold the flames of Azeroth! Was that all the
I did the I procced the purification protocol too soon. That's what happened.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Sad but true. Well, let's give it another shot, shall we?
Good fortune to our friends.
Let's give it another shot. So now we go like these and like these. I need to make sure one of the first things I do is use my razor coral. Where did I put my taunt? Did I just throw it off my bars? I think I did.
My will is unbreakable. Strike, Sargeras. You'll never escape my grasp. Beware. 2, 1. Behold, power given forth.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do the Fists of Fury.
4, 3,
My
2,
will
1.
is unbreakable.
4, 3,
My
2,
will
1.
is unbreakable.
That's what happens when you stray from the center. Wow. Wow. I totally almost played myself there.
No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy. Resisting.
We can stop him! I know it!
Burn. Beware. Let the storm bring death upon you. Four, three, two, one. Behold. Power.
Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body, and deny the Legion's master a host.
Gul'dan to challenge its master. Darkness incarnate. It cannot end like this. Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are not prepared! Feel the power of the demon within! Behold the flames of Azeroth! Was that all the fury you could muster?
Yeah, I might not be able to do that solo.
I have many, many ways.
Give her another try. Actually, before we give it another try, I wonder if there is a Vantis rune on the auction house for Gul'dan. I wish I had a Brontosaur mount at the moment. We'll give it another shot. And maybe we'll look at the auction house. Give us a second. I'm just going to rewatch the video of Siler's without sound for you guys, of course.
Mythic Gul'dan is a fight that's not
Sigh.
been...
I'm trying to get copyright struck here. Come on. Okay, desktop audio muted. Oh, if you're wondering the video that I'm looking at, let me just link it for y'all. I'm just going to take like 8 minutes here and watch this video. Bear with me. Oh, he's using Ascension. Yeah, that wouldn't matter. Well, let's actually get our buffs back while I'm watching this. Yeah, Theo, we're going to try to kick some demon butt. No worries. Again, I'm just watching a strat video on this. I've got the desktop audio muted. Yes, always use Squeaker to his full potential. I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing. Okay, I'm still pushing Gul'dan too quickly. I see what he's doing. I have an MMO mouse. It's not a Naga. It's an off-brand. I don't even remember the name of the brand off the top. It's called a Magic Eagle. But it has the 12 buttons on the side. I see what I need to do. I do. Oh, first... I have no idea. Oh, I'm scared doing that. So it's using Tiger's Lust. Yeah. Have to remember to pop diffuse magic. Yeah, and I actually think we're good to go like this. Slowly, Cobb. Slowly kill him. Come on. Oh, yeah. Powered Eye of Gul'dan. Okay, we're not attacking. Yeah, 42%. Sorry about the volume of that, guys. Oh, wait, I didn't turn the volume back on. You probably didn't hear that. You guys probably didn't hear those horns.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Yeah.
May your feet find good trails.
I don't know. Let me check something here. I wonder. I wonder. I don't know, guys. I don't think I can solo that. I'm not skilled enough to do that yet, I don't think. Plus, I think there's a good amount of RNG luck that goes into doing that. I'm going to do some more research on soloing that for next week, but I think for now we're going to have to leave that. And because we've got Tomb of Sargeras to try too. I'm going to do more research and see if I can't make it work. Okay, so first attempt, Tomb of Sargeras. We're gonna do LFR.
Go with honor, friend.
No, Theo, it does not fly. I just answered it, Theo. I said, no, it does not. Sorry, I was sending a message to a fellow Windwalker who made a video on how to solo Mythic Gul'dan. I was trying to use his method. Oh, yeah. And it did not work. So...
Fall back! Yes! Let them come. Their bodies will fuel the flames of their burning world. Intruders! Killing you will regain my master's favor.
Maybe it is an old eagle.
I will delight in your suffering.
That's okay. That's allowed.
Agony to come.
Oh yeah. I get full. Legacy loot. Legacy loot. And I'm loving
You
it.
understood my use of the Naga to obtain.
I sealed each level of this temple so that no invader could descend into its depths. I never anticipated that the Legion would find another way to breach its dark heart. My protective wards now bar your way. Each seal can only be opened with one of the pillars of creation. Be warned, the demons will stop at nothing to prevent your advance. I can sense one of the Legion's masters working to reanimate the avatar of Sargeras. Should Kill Jaden infuse that husk with the Dark Titan's power, I do not know whether any force on this world can stop it.
Fools! Bring the Tide Stone to us! Just as our blessed queen foresaw.
Oh, I'm doing this on normal and heroic as well. I can try it on Mythic. I generally die when I try it on Mythic, but I have no problem trying it on Mythic. But we'll get to normal and heroic after we do LFR, because it drops on all 4 difficulties, this particular mount. And I mean, LFR is so trivial that I'm not even doing the trash loot before I'm pulling the boss here.
Useless beast. Why the Queen was fond of him, I'll never know.
Yeah, me either. I think I can actually just jump down here. Yeah. Now. You don't want to be self-deprecating. Metro will beat you up. He'll get you. I said I was going to try it on Mythic, but a mount named after you, no. But we're doing it on LFR and normal and heroic for sure, because those are easy. And all 4 difficulties drop the mount, so. Assuming it doesn't drop before we get done all of those 3, we can give Mythic a try. Last time I died on the first boss.
The Tide Stone will be ours! Face the might that lurks beneath the waves! The indignity!
Not seeing him out there, Blizzard. I'm not seeing him out there.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Sorry, I had to check. I just had this nasty feeling that I had sold part of my current gear. It's like... No!
What brings you here? Be careful.
Yes, they do. Okay, now raid difficulty, we're going to set that to normal. We're going to do the same thing we just did, only hopefully this time. A mount drops.
We need everyone on the front line. Another wave of demons is incoming.
The Legion's presence has stirred an ancient hydra known as Deep Maw. Destroy this creature before its wrath is unleashed upon our world. Quickly!
Leave none
Post our
standing.
ranks. We must
We
push
fail
through.
here. Azeroth burns.
Yes! Let them come. Their bodies will fuel the flames of their burning world.
Yeah. I couldn't solo Gul'dan. Size strat didn't work for me. I'm still doing something wrong. I gave it a few pulls and then decided I would do more research.
Killing you will regain my master's favor.
Well, if you think that's the reason, why don't you just invite me to a party and we'll go do it together and you can see. Maybe that is the reason. Pretty sure if I had a tank I could just nuke the bloody thing. Sounds good, buddy.
I will delight in your suffering. Smash you to pieces. Agony to come.
Yeah. I did every boss up until the Gul'dan Mythic.
You understood my
One
use of
shot.
the Naga to obtain.
Telling you right now, Elisand is probably the easiest boss in there.
Echo of the Guardian Egwene.
Kinger, at the moment we are farming the one that drops off of Mistress Sazine.
I sealed each level of this
I
temple
forget the name off
so
the top of
that
my
no
head.
raider could descend into its depths. I never anticipated
Mistress
that the Legion
Sazine.
would find another way
The Abyss
to
Worm.
reach its dark heart. My protective wards now bar
So we've done LFR, it didn't drop. We're going to do normal here and see if it drops. And if it doesn't drop off of those, we'll try Heroic and see if it drops there. Might try Mythic too. If I can get past the first boss on Mythic, the rest should be fairly easy. There's a mechanic on that first boss in Mythic that's meant to be soaked, and if you don't, it gets really hairy. Thanks. Appreciate the good luck. I might try Mythic, but I don't know. I'm less than enthusiastic about trying Mythic in this place after failing to Gul'dan.
Use the pillars of creation to bypass Egwene's wards before the Legion claims the Avatar.
Quiet, you mindless oaf! Kill them!
Oops. Didn't actually mean to loot him.
Useless beast! Why the Queen was fond of him, I'll never know.
But if you're really interested there, Kinger, you can check the description has a link to the mount farming planner I'm using. And you just click on the link and then put a check mark in the box, show planner, and it'll show you all the mounts that we farmed today. We haven't gotten any yet, but that has not deterred me from trying. Oh wait, I can just jump down here. Not even that much damage. Yeah, it's a really nice way to plan out if you're going to farm mounts. Because you can use it for any character, right? It'll show you what mounts you already have, and it'll give you a route to use that's supposedly optimized for time. So it makes it the most efficient possible.
Meet your end, mortal filth! Face the might that lurks beneath the waves! My queen has given me dominion over the seas!
Legs, legs, trinket, trinket, chest. Dang. Well, no mount.
Oh no. Just as our storm brew production has finally gotten underway, too.
Somebody's doing the Legion artifact quest line. Okay,
Good fortune to our friends.
We'll set it to heroic. And in 20 seconds, we'll teleport back. I tend to think I'm paying for all the good luck I've had on farming some mounts. Like, I got the Swift White Hawk Strider the first time I was ever in that dungeon. I got Baron Rivendare's mount the first time I was ever in that one. There's a few mounts that are fairly low drop rates that I got the first time I ever had a shot at them. So I'm just paying for my good karma back then now. Everything balances out in the end. Monks are all about balance. I mean, I didn't really farm Invincible very much before I got it either, so... Bear lives do matter. Yeah, Time Lost Proto-Drake, I've never even attempted.
Stirred an ancient hydra known as...
It's just... It's too much, you know? You could spend days. And with cross-realm zoning, you could lose it. For no reason. Yeah, it's luck and patience, but again, this is one of my big problems with the game as it is right now, is cross-realm zoning can cheat you out of stuff. Because the zones are constantly phasing in and out, based on population, right? So you could have the Time Lost Proto-Drake aggroed. You could have it at 1 health and it could zone out. You could, and this has happened to me, you could kill a mob, you could and I have auto loot enabled on every single toon I've ever had. Kill a mob, go to loot it, have it, 3 or 4 pieces of loot in the mob, have it loot 1, then 2, then the mob despawns, and you don't get that last piece of loot. So that's why I refuse to try and farm the Time Lost Proto-Drake. I'm convinced that I'll find it, I'll kill it, and then I'll lose it because of the zone phases. I know, but they've never been fixed. They're bugs, but they've never been fixed, and... Well, tell that to Siler from... Do you remember that raid that he was in that he got kicked out of in the middle of a fight? And the mods... well, he did. No, but he did. He got credit for the kill. That's just it. He got credit for the kill, and he still didn't get loot. I know what you're saying. Yeah. I know exactly what you're saying. And it's valid. I'm just saying, if my luck, I'd spend days and then lose it. I'd have him, I'd had him aggroed, I'd have him at 1%, and the zone would phase, is what I'm trying to get at. Anyway.
I will delight in your suffering.
That's true. You know a guy. I know you know a guy.
Pain rains upon you. Pull you to dust.
4, 3, 2, 4, 1.
3, 2, 1. Agony to comes.
Well, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciate supporting the channel.
If you understood my use of the know of the guardian of Sargeras, just as she did in the cathedral.
I sealed each level of this temple so that no invader.
Definitely, if you're looking for there will be some content. I have plans for content, let me tell you. I really want to run an idea by Metro off stream, because I've got a really good idea. To be fair, content has never been my biggest thing, but I try and I'm working on it. Absolutely. Metro is somebody you probably want to sub to too. His content is really stupid. Twilight Dev are aggroing the boss. Is frequent and often very on point. Although occasionally he makes weird jokes about people getting lost on the Isle of the Exiles being there permanently. And nobody quite knows what that's in reference to.
Useless beast. Why the Queen was fond of him, I'll never know.
And he rambles about blood decays a lot. So I have to have a high tolerance for that. Just like with me, you have to have a high tolerance for running into walls. Because I tend to do that a lot. It's not because I get lost. That doesn't happen every single day, several times. Now I'm lost in the closet. Okay, pull it in 3, 2, 1.
The Tide Stone will be ours! Face the might that lurks beneath the waves!
4, 3, 2.
My queen has given me dominion over the sea!
I really want to see the way that Touch of Death functions in Shadowlands once it's working,
4,
because
3, 2, 1.
like, would it insta-kill Mistress Sazine when she's at like 300k? I don't know. And mount. Relic, chest, legs. Monday mount day, Frog. Well, we're changing stuff around. Okay. Let's see if I can actually do this on Mythic. Just need to get past that first boss. The other two should not be difficult. Not yet. Not yet. We're going to give one shot to Mythic, Tomb of Sargeras, to see if we can get through that first boss. And then, if necessary, we will get a mount some way. I have contingency plans. Oops. Crap. I meant to hit Zen Pilgrimage, and I took the portal by mistake.
Greetings. Good luck.
Frog, I'm going to need you to summon an Abyss Worm. I learned from the best, Metro.
We need everyone on the front line.
Yeah, and we need everyone on the front line. The problem with this first boss is apparently there's a mechanic that's meant to be soaked. And if you don't soak it, it summons demons that are supposed to one-shot the raid. Well, several of these things that need to be soaked happen at once, and I'm a single player.
The Legion's presence has stirred an ancient hydra.
Therefore, it's a little difficult. But we'll give it a shot.
Quickly! Bolster our ranks!
Leave none
We must
standing.
push through!
If we fail here, Azeroth burns.
I'll try and soak the things that need to be soaked to limit the number of demons that will hurt me.
Fall back!
I have the necessary ingredients to make greater flask. What do I need? Just a crystal vial? Dang, I should have made it beforehand. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna have to make a couple of those once I get out of here. Where is my flask? God bless this reusable rune. I mean, seriously, it is literally the best thing I have ever bought in this video game. Paid for itself already, and I've only had it for like a week and a half.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away.
All right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will know pain. 4, 3, 2, 1.
See, I soaked one of the things that was meant to be soaked. Of course, the other two that happened across the room, not so much. So maybe what I do is kill the things that spawn from the thing that was meant to be soaked.
2, 1.
Nope.
The master will be pleased.
Let's try that again. I feel like I lost focus there. You know what? Maybe since I have drums, I should use the drums. Use the drums before they get nerfed. What an idea. Alright. / pool 10.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come, face your doom. Hold still. 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn in the fires of my torment! 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, we did 20% more damage that time. But I don't think that's soloable by me yet. Sorry about all the air horns, guys. But, you know, I'm told that those air horns happen with non-critical damage, so I should just turn them off.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
It helps me concentrate because it tells me when I'm standing in the bad. Sometimes I can't. Like, sometimes there's enough bad stuff going on, I don't see it instantly. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes there is enough crap going on around, especially when I'm soloing something like that, I don't necessarily see the bad that I'm standing in. So, it helps me go, oh, crap, there's something I'm standing in that I didn't notice instantly. Which keeps me alive. I have a plan, guys. I have a plan. Well, it sure in that fight, because I am standing in something constantly, because I'm supposed to be standing in something constantly, because I'm supposed to be soaking a mechanic that, you know, normally I wouldn't be soaking. Okay.
What can I help you with?
Where are we? Toy, companion. Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh! You know what? I had 350 of those medallions. I used them to buy potions. Oh, but wait, I can buy this. Ruby Shell Crowlusk. There we go, guys. We got us a mount. Huzzah! A Krolusk. Exactly, Metro. It's a crab. Hey, it's one step closer to 350 mounts. Exactly. That's success. Anyway, guys, I'm going to have to go because super lucky streamer, that's what I'm saying. I told you I was good at this mount farming thing. I always have an option. Always have an option. Okay, guys, I'm going to go and I'll probably put a Witcher video up before Metro and I run and do visions and stuff. So look for that on the LP channel here in about 10 minutes. 10-15 minutes. And then I'm off for a couple of days. We got Raid Tuesday and Wednesday. I will put up non-Warcraft stuff on the LP channel both of those days is my plan. And then Thursday I'm planning on doing our charity drive. Where we will be doing leveling 111 to 120 in Suramar only. So look for that. And if we manage to down any bosses that I don't have videos up for, I will also record those and put those up on the channel. So look for those as well. And yeah, so one way or another, we'll see you Thursday. Yes, Metro, Suramar. Anyway, guys, I'm heading out. I've got that Witcher video to put up, and then Metro and I are going to run around like crazy people doing visions, somehow with 5 masks on. I have no idea how that's going to work. So maybe I'll stream some of that next week. So have a great night, guys. Thanks for dropping by. Peace. Cop out.